Well, it's because I had it muted. Thanks, Cal. I was saying that, my God, you're still up. I hope you got some sleep because you were up late last night with us, especially for your time. My God. I'm doing a live fire test of the mod I've been building. Cleared out Duran's tower on this world. Oh, I didn't even see that yet. Really? I had a feeling that was coming. Must have happened after I went to sleep because as soon as I left last night, the snapping looks awesome. No, the mod didn't change the snapping, but I did see some configurations. Um, Squiddy found some configurations in the pack files that I've got to play with. I didn't know you didn't see my mod, so I'm calling it the Khazad-dum Advanced Builder Pack, and it's in beta. It's on GitHub. Does that one off? That one looks off. Anyway, it has a bunch of things. Oh, can't use it on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you're on Xbox. Part of me, well, all of me is really hoping, what am I doing? That they just take this idea if people really like it and decide that this is what they need to do or something very similar in the game. Now, the micro snapping issues are definitely still here. I have to decide how I'm going to do the rest of this here. All right, time to fly. Oh, clean fat stacks. I can't live without that. I'm using that with and epic items in every slot right now with this as well. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a quick build bar. I don't have to go into the menu. You can tell it's early in the morning. I haven't finished waking up yet. The perspective helps, I noticed. with the snapping. Yeah, it's hard to keep the same perspective. I don't know how it is on Xbox, but on PC it's not easy. Yeah. I tried using a controller. I didn't grow up in the controller generation. We had a joystick with like a couple of buttons on it and keyboard on computer games. So I got used to the keyboard and mouse. Haven't seen a joystick in years, other than flight stick. I have a flight stick somewhere. I used to like playing games like um, BattleTech and flight simulators and such. That is off. Yeah, flight sims used to be great. Really got into the whole flight simulator, X-wing, all of those really. The space. What was the space combat one? Yeah, all of those. And then there was Wing Commander. Oh, I love that game when it first came out. That game was awesome. Oh. Yeah, so Squiddy found a whole bunch of settings in the. If you don't know him, he's a modder. He makes a bunch of the new mods. Hangs out in Toby's channel a lot, and I talk to him all the time. He's a good guy. Anyway, in fact, he helped me debug my mod, my mod creator. Uh, all right, that should be pretty smooth. All right. Oh, Mech Warrior. I played the MechWarrior pilot games. I like those a lot. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. All right, let's see here. Do I have... I'm not really using F2. F2 needs to be built while you're on the ground, so it gets confused if I'm flying. So I'm going to switch that one out. Just notice that. Just so you know, I'm waiting for me to find a bug or a crash. So don't be disappointed if it crashes. It's kind of what I'm looking for to help me debug this. Haven't experienced any in quite some time, but I haven't really used it to build long things. If that makes any sense. All right, that's temporary block, so I can get this set. I wanted it in perfect alignment with the top, so I usually put down stuff like that. Of course, you've watched me long enough, you know that. Come on. Hey, Lemonade. Morning. Please tell me I'll soon be able to download it, all the building mods. Well, yeah, I put up a beta of this mod that I'm demonstrating here with the build bar and everything. I put the link on my channel. I also put the link on Toby's channel. He runs a modding channel for the game. But I have not put it anywhere else because it's in beta. If you want a copy and you're on PC and you don't mind testing it, which is what I'm doing live right now, send me a link in Discord and I'll send you to the GitHub page and the video, and I'll give you the link to the video. And that's in alignment. Yay. That does not look even. No, there was no issue with that. That is so weird. The bottom of these look completely even. I see no lip. And it looks just like how it clicked. There's no... I don't know if that pixel will matter. It probably won't. Nope. That's part of the mod, Lemonade. I can fly. You can also turn invisible. You know how your character blocks your ability to see properly when you're building stuff sometimes? You can go invisible. You can, well, you don't have to fly, but you can. You can inspect things and duplicate them. Here, I'll show you that. Let's put down a coastal marble wall. Let's say you're building and you want to know what that is. You can just hit bracket. Well, and it's positioned off the screen. Yay, that is broken. Hold on a moment. Let me rearrange that. You can rearrange the elements on the screen, by the way. Let me put the info box over here. But yeah, you can rearrange anything you want. Like I'll move this one down a little bit just for comfort's sake, and it'll remember it. So you can do whatever you want. Spent a lot of time making sure this looked and felt close enough to the game, but customizable enough to make everyone happy. Like I never used this chat box here, so I just put this right where the chat box was. That's the menu. Anyway, all right, so that's done. So now when I walk over to this and I hit, and it's still over there. Okay, that's wrong. Anyway, there's a bug. Yeah, that's a building hotbar. Let me write down that bug. All right. Thanks for letting me take that note. Anyway, all right, so Lemonade, you haven't seen all of this then. How about this one? This one's really cool. You hit your button to place an object, and then over on the right, you'll see F9. It says 90 degrees T0. T means the current angle that that object is at, and 90 is the degree. So using R and T, it's like normal. But if you hit Shift F9, you can change this from 5 to 90 degrees. And you can rotate in 5-degree increments. How you like that? Oh, I'd love that, Cal. I actually, if you watch my video, I don't know if you guys have watched the video or not, but probably not. Well, maybe you have, Cal, but the video basically said for Lemonade, please, devs, if you're watching this, take it. I don't want anything for it. Take all the ideas, just put it in a game, and that's it. There's also 2 toolbars now. That was a request. So page down will give you another toolbar. Well, it's supposed to. It's not working. Anyway, one of the nice things about this is if you inspect this, that window's going in, but you can see it under the mini map, and then you hit Shift Inspect, it'll duplicate the object that you're looking at. And then I have features to delete things. So let's say I wanted this gone permanently. Well, not permanently. It'll be permanent in the game if you're using the mod, but it'll come back as soon as you're not using the mod. But I can modify the world now. And so let's see. There's 3 buttons. One does single. This is going to be a single. One is undo, and then number 3 says delete all of these. So you do your inspection. It tells you that it's a foundation stone. So you probably don't want to destroy all foundation stones in the game. That would be pretty bad. But you can do this single one. And it didn't delete. I'm supposed to delete. This is why I'm debugging. Tomb of Durinil. Durin the Third. What the heck? Weird. I think I'll delete that. Anyway, all right, prove me wrong. How about this one? Can I get rid of this? That says it's a pillar. Okay, wall block. Let's see if that one works. Okay, I just deleted that one. See? Yeah, basically you can hide yourself and build in free cam mode. You still cast a shadow, which I think is cool. I feel like I'm in, I'm one of the Lost Boys there or whatever. Peter Pan. Out the stone foundation. Oh. Oh, I did not want to do that. So I can hit undo. I deleted that big rock over there. This is a physical piece I can't touch. That's interesting. But you can also undo things. So see, I undid that and it came back. Anyway, I'm just testing this out. But yes, you can build basically the equivalent of free cam mode. You can inspect things, duplicate things that you can duplicate. By the way, hitting this, like, let's go over here real quick. I don't know if you know Toby, but he does a mod that adds a whole kind of all kinds of new building stuff to the game. If you take and do an inspection, I don't know why it keeps putting that over there. You can literally open up a some of my notes and paste it in, and it'll tell Monument Mesh, and it'll tell him where it is in the game, so you can just give him the data. Very useful. Oh, I could just hit F1 and... Insomnia episode. I slept hard. I feel hungover. I need breakfast and tea. Okay. I don't deny anyone breakfast and tea. Just so you know. That's most people at work are like, have you had your coffee yet? Before they talk to me. Oh, set that to 90. Westway Lands, use the monument as your start point. Okay. That's interesting. This monument, the beacon? No. If you build something at an angle, it will not disappear if you stop using the mod. It will stay. And it is very stable. I'll have to try that a different time. Moved everything, so I can't really go back and do that now. Yeah, the technique I use is a little different, but I get pretty decent alignment, to be honest. I'm going to keep my tunnel like I did in my big build, but I'm going to build something on the top of Durin's Tower that's completely different. But I want it one giant flat surface, which last time on this side I did a whole bunch of terracing and everything else, and I'm like, maybe I don't want to do that. You can just lurk, man. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. Enjoy the morning. I got my coffee. But yeah, at work, most people ask me, did you have your coffee yet? I'm not used to having the build bar. I built the thing, and I'm so used. My brain is wired to just click. Oh, can you flip? No. There is no facility to flip pieces that I have found yet. Let me write that down. Pitch and yaw. Maybe there is, and I just haven't found it. It's not like there's written documentation for this. Give me a second. I'm gonna hit. That does not look aligned. That's aligned. Okay. Yeah, let me write that down. I've got my design document. I work off of notes. I take notes in the design and so on and so forth. So we won't save that. This is the structure of everything. And then let's see, toolbar screen positioning I did. The two pieces back to back. I did. I'm writing some stuff down. Give me a second. Let's see. Toolbar repositioned. I already fixed. Swap toolbar dumps. All to ground. Yeah, I'd fix that, though that seems not to be working right now. Maybe I broke something. I removed the Lewis stuff. And the installer still has that bug. Okay, I haven't fixed that yet. So pitch and yaw. Is that how you spell yaw? I'm not a great speller. So pitch and yaw for objects, not just rotation. Let's see. Oh, Cal, you're going crazy. All right, let's line. So using the animate slopes a lot. Oh, can you flip pieces? No, I can't flip. That's the pitch and yaw thing. Just flip stair pieces, which I'm sure people would love. Yeah, oh, I know. Then slopes and granite archway pieces. Oh, W. Ah, yeah. I was an engineer, not an English major, dude. Thank you for correcting me, though. Uh, Hold on. I'm looking at the frame, how many frames I wait when I choose things on the menu. All right. Now wait, Cal, you're in Scotland. How can English be your second language? Is Scottish a derivative of Gaelic? Or are they similar? Just joking. It's English. Just oh, you too, huh? Yeah, the rules on the English language just never made sense to me logically, and so I'm too many weird rules. Well, this makes building out here a heck of a lot easier being able to fly, let me tell you. I don't know why I keep hitting escape. I'm just not used to the bar yet. I did it again. You could tell I've been playing in this game for too long when I just habitually do something like with muscle memory. Oh, I have dev gloves on. I definitely have dev gloves on. Um, Passage duration English is around stick. Need to figure out OBS. Still have issues getting it to play Discord when streaming. You're talking sound mixing. So my experience with my experience with Discord and OBS is mixed. I find that it is difficult to manage sometimes. And so what I have done is I have an Elgato mic and a Elgato Stream Deck. Now you don't have to have a mic um, to use what do they call this thing now? Um, a product called Elgato Wavelink anymore. You used to need one of their mics to use it. Now you don't. They're giving it away for free. And so uh, I use Elgato Wavelink for all of my audio mixing. It takes a minute to get together. There's lots of videos on it. But that's my recommendation. And then your OBS just has one what do you call it? One auxiliary input. And because the way the audio mixer works in OBS, it's really confusing. It resets itself a lot. Very frustrating. And so, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I haven't been trying to get OBS audio mixer to work in like a year and a half. So Wavelink is a little utility. You can set it all up. You can mix and match, adjust volumes. You can add codecs to clean up voice, to clean up, background static, fan noise, the whole works. And it's free. I know other people do use the stuff provided, but in OBS, but I always found that difficult to use, to be honest. Oh, F6. Huh. Oh. Did I just find a bug? I think I did. I don't know what I did, though. I'm taking a note because it looks like something's screwed up with the build menu. Look at my top. It's huge now, and I don't know why. That's weird. All right, I'm going to have to log out to reset. I can join Discord on Xbox, but it doesn't come through. How do you like stream to a local PC that's running OBS, or is there a version of OBS that runs on Xbox? I don't have any experience with Xbox, but the audio mixer in OBS does work. It just resets itself all the time. All right, so OBS is on a laptop. Join Discord on Xbox. You could always put OBS Discord. I'm sorry, have a second account for Discord. You can get as many accounts as you want, and have it join and be on the lap to OBS that way. So you use your account, and both you and your laptop are in a channel together on a separate account. So two accounts chatting together, and then you reflect the sound output from Discord on the laptop into the OBS stream. That would be my recommendation for something to try. All right. Let's leave world because something is wrong. Oh, it looks like I might have crashed. Yes. Error. An evaluation is already running in the linker and reentrancy isn't allowed at this point. Okay. Well, that explains the hang. So let's kill that process. Actually, I can just go down here and kill that process. And this is why I'm testing, folks. When you make mods, particularly mods that use code, you have to test. So I'll be taking a little break while I diagnose the logs and try to figure out what it is. And I'll be back. Okay, I reloaded. No, that's too tight. Yes. Uh-oh. And it's in alignment. Good. That's what I wanted. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Is that a crack? Ah. I love how the rotation now makes it possible for to build in some of those rooms, like the boss rooms and the Durin's. Though I don't like building in Durin's grave area, but you can now because you can adjust for the angles that are there. So I think that'll be a big hit. without being able to match the angles. I never liked how it turned out. I've built in the boss rooms a few times, and not my favorite rooms to build in. All right, that spacing is good. Now, how far can I go out? Oh, I went too far down. Your treasury? Oh, I've seen your treasury build. No, that's, yeah. And I saw Jubo's. In fact, I made the suggestion to Jubo to build her arena, her boxing arena or combat arena in there. I just, my builds, I never liked it because I had a hard time hiding the parts that I wanted to hide, I guess, is the best way to say it. Oh, I forgot to remove those. Oh, that woke me up. Somebody yahooed. I can't see who did it though. See you in 30 minutes, Cal. Get something good. All right. Oh, hey, Shinny. I'm just testing out the mod. this is going to work or not. Got to figure out what to do with down here. Ooh, why don't I embed one of you? That ought to look nice. Yeah, the flight mode was built into the game. It's just hidden. So's the invisibility. There's a swim mode that I found stubbed out that doesn't work, obviously. I found a bunch of partial stuff that's stubbed out, actually. Or that they just, it's part of the game engine. I can't tell if it's just part of the game engine and they didn't implement it because they just decided not to, which makes total sense. I mean, dwarves aren't known for being aquatic, so this isn't Subnautica. That one looks like it's off. It is. All right, that doesn't look bad. A lot cleaner. And I want to see how far I can bring this out. It's all solid. Oh, there's a green or a yellow. And then back to solid. Nice. Oh, that one's off. I swear I like playing this game to see how far I can push the limits. I'm so bad. Do I want it in the center? I think I do. Yeah, it's It is kind of weird, but that I can't fix. I don't know anything about animation. And so I'm starting to read about it, and I just started using Blender, but the real expert on Blender and stuff like that is Toby. Um, is that equal? Yes, it is. How did I get that? Oh, that's broken. That's interesting. I tried to get this. Okay, now it's working. I guess I just had to reset it. Oh, you don't have to thank me, Shinny. I love this game. I just absolutely adore this game. And I adore building in this game. I just think building needs some love. But a lot of times, being in the software industry for a long time, people build what they think will sell, not necessarily what people want. And part of me doing this is hoping to try to convince them that, look, this is really cool. Look at what you can do. And they're going to, I know John Paul and others going to be like, dwarves don't fly. Yeah, okay. So, but there's a difference between what the game can do because it's a game and the dwarven lore. Can dwarves fly? No. But, and is there that type of magic in Tolkien's realm? Well, not for dwarves or humans. And so I think there's a difference between the build engine and what you can do, and I don't know. I think you understand what I'm trying to say. I'm just not being good at saying it. That's not a bad transition. I'm just playing more than anything else, experimenting. That looks very stable. there's a crack there. I do like how the flying mode gives you perspective for building. Of course, a lot of games have this type of free build mode, so I don't think it's that unusual. Yeah, having a creative mode that unlocks, yeah, I definitely. And that creative mode should do things like, um, once you unlock all the patterns in a world for building, you should get them in every world. Maybe not the weapons and armor, but because they want to have the game playable. Mm. I gotta translate this to this area here to keep alignment. Yeah, I agree, Shinny. Because the longevity of this game is running continuous adventures to kill orcs and building. I don't think that's just my opinion. It's just a fact. And I mean, the extra little story, that's cute and all, but and I enjoyed it. I liked it. Okay. All right. Now, I think that hangs over a little bit on this side too. Let me take a quick look. Oh, I hate when you fly out of bounds. It just sends you back to the middle. Yeah. Yeah, that looks the same. Oh, I locked up again. All right, hopefully this time I've captured enough detail. Warning, can't start new evaluation. The active runner is not in a re-entry window. So these debugging tools do help in the by and by. Enable custom events, start mods, event loop start. Okay, that one looks fine. This one, Logi move scene, request a sync call to empty or null assets. Okay. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Well, I think I found where that hang was happening, and I changed some code. And this is either going to work or it's going to explode spectacularly.
Our story is more than what.
I do want. I got a ping. Sorry, I just got a ping from London. Let's see. I think that's Lemonade. Is that you, Lemonade? Let me see. Well, the game launched and didn't explode. That's good. All right. Hey, noob. We're here testing out my new mod in the game, debugging the code, and testing out the changes. Hopefully, not destroying my world, but we'll see. All right, let's open everything back up and fly. I love the flying feature. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what was I working on? I was working on over here, right? Oh, just hit F7, John. You don't actually have to do that anymore. I don't see any anomalies. Oh, that's an anomaly. Let's go invisible. I'm blocking my own view here. Unfortunately, your light sources go away when you go invisible. But I want to make sure that band on the bottom is perfectly aligned, because that way I know the pieces are aligned. Oh, I crashed. Well, I knew that was a possibility with that last change. Let's see what happens. Hold on, I gotta look at this. User widget. Something with garbage collection. Game engine. Well, I crashed the game engine. Exception access violation reading address 0xFFFFFF. Why would I be reading that? Let's restart. See if I can
Our
capture more
story is
detail.
more than what hobbits and elves know. It is time we...
I'll lose progress, but it shouldn't destroy the game. I put in protections to try to help that, though nothing is guaranteed. But now I got to do this again. Maybe I'll put these down first, since they'll be solid since they're embedded and against the block above it. Now it's near dusk, that's why I can't see anything now. I'm wearing dev armor, so I'm not going to die, but... But now that there's light, and all of these are going in solid too. I like that. The upside down stairs and these big adamant pieces are the strongest in the game for horizontal. Everything's maxed vertical. They fixed that. They must have given up on that. I just didn't know at the time. I don't see any visible cracks. And because I want everything to line up, I'm going to... Why would you be red? That's weird. Oh. Yeah. That happened on the other side too. There's slight off for the adamant wall that I used. But these are all solid. That's good. Mic on. Oh, my other mic was on. Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me, Axe. Good morning, by the way. I'm putting my mod through the paces with a new Duran's build, Duran's Tower build. Yeah, sorry, my other mic was active. I must have accidentally hit the mute when I was reaching for something. Fixed a couple of bugs and some crashes so far today. I'm investigating a crash now. I asked Claude why I was having a crash. No, I do not want to do that. I need to fix this first. And I keep on habit, Axe, going into the not using my toolbar, which sounds silly considering I just built it, but I haven't been using the toolbar by habit. I just keep clicking escape and B. Changing that 2-year-old habit's going to be a pain. I can tell already. I also mentioned earlier, Squiddy found a whole bunch of parameters in the game files to control things. And some of them have to do with the tolerances of snapping. But I haven't played with them yet. Oh, that's way off. Second mouse profile, one for regular gameplay and one for building. You know, I did change my mouse settings a while back. I watched this video for gamers that use the mouse, and they're like, some of the Windows settings, particularly those related to mouse acceleration, not good for gamers. And I did change those settings. I don't know if it made a huge difference. It made a little difference. Of course, I'm not into competitive aiming games, right? This isn't one of those competitive aiming games, so. Oh, but if I do that, the top part will be off. I like the way that looks. I'm going to go too low here in a second. It's going to kick me back. I know it. Yep. that piece is lost to the void. It does not like that piece for some reason. That is so weird. Why would the handle of that one piece change? Come on. Well, that'll be good enough for now. Let me see. That's 2. 2 and a partial. Okay, that's 2 and a partial.
Hmm. Oh, look at that. Well, it looked better when it was dark. Okay, let's try that again. 4. That looks nice. Definitely a muahaha moment. Oh, is it too far down? Crap. All right, I'm gonna have to match that then. There's probably too many objects here to contend with. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I removed the stair. I think it has to do with the top part. And so now I'll do the wall and then I'll do the stair. And then I'll do the stair below it. Yeah, I like the 5-degree increments too. I have mine set to 45 right now, but oh, nope. No, it just doesn't like this area here. Yeah, couldn't catch any of those. I tried. There must be something blocking here because I'm on the edge of the map. Okay, what can I do to hide that? Well, first let's put all this back. And then I'll put the stairs back. You know, if I could flip one of these around upside down, that would be awesome. I gotta look into that. Pitch and yaw. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. I think it was Lemonade that made that suggestion earlier, or asked the question. Oh. I hate when it sometimes just decides you're out of bounds. You're out of bounds, get out. Ancient column crown. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ancient column crown. You mean this one? I was gonna think about putting that one right here to hide all that. And I bet you're right. Oh, come on. Genius, Axebeard. You're a genius. No, it's interfering with something. Something down here is like, you do not want to build here. Wonder if I can put it up a little farther. That makes it look more natural, doesn't it? Hide some of it. No, it's really tight down there. I think it's the best I'm going to be able to do. I mean, I'll try, but... oh, I see what you're saying. Right next to it, you're saying. Like that. Yeah, it looks good. Great idea. Hey, Jubo. Oh, yeah, rotation. Pitch and yaw will be awesome. Okay, so that's now even. And I can come back here. Oh, should I use the base? Oh, that is the base. Okay. Nope. Ah. Oh, have fun, Jubo. I wonder if I put the speed boots on if I'll fly faster. I gotta try that. Remind me to try that. Oh, what am I doing? I can just hit F5, John. Oh, it did it again. Something about that piece is weird. Oh, wait a minute. It says column crown. I bet the other one says column crown too. It does. because it's trying to look up the handle. Oh, that's gonna be weird. I hate how they name the same different objects the same name. It confuses everything. And that's because in the game, the handles are created dynamically. So every object has a unique identifier, but they're created at the start of every game because if two people ever entered the game with the same handle, it would get confused. And so those are dynamically created. And so as a backup, I compare the name of the object. If the handle isn't valid, I compare the name of the object with the objects in the game to get the new handle. Well, guess what? When they have the same name, that doesn't work. Very annoying. But there's no other choice. I mean, there's no other way for me to identify them. Is that a crack? It is a crack. Is that 1 pixel worth it? Yeah, it is. Way to give us the ability to phase through walls. Well, remember, flying and all that is in the game already. I just activated it, and going invisible is hiding your character. I just activated it. I didn't actually write code, because I can't write code in their game. I can write code in the game engine, and then I can link to their game for some things, but not everything. But I can't actually add game level stuff like that. So probably not. And unless it's there, I mean, I'll continue to look. Just like pitch and yaw might be there. I haven't found it yet, but I will look for that later today, though, because that was just too cool of an idea not to do. Yeah. Well, I was also explaining for everybody else because I have like 8 people watching right now, or I think I have 8 people watching right now, and I don't know who understands what about, you know, this. No, I mean, I'll look. I mean, there's documentation for the game engine. There's not documentation for what I can get to. So it's a lot of manual exploration, really. And some things I just find because they're obvious. Like, I knew you could go invisible because they turn off the HUD and everything, and other people have done that. So I looked at what other people did in other mods, and I'm like, ah, there are controls for this. Let me go explore that, and then I find how to link to it in the game. That's kind of how it progresses. This will allow me to do a drop ceiling later. A lot easier, by the way, than the way I've done it before. That doesn't look right. No, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do a quick test since that capital thing is broken. Let's put this and let's put that in F5, Shift F5, boom, it's there. F4. F5. Well, that change I made to make the switching more stable and not crash seems to be working okay. Oh, that last one is not placed correctly. Ah! Too bad we don't have a giant one of these walls. I'd like that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to encompass this thing since I can't destroy it. Haven't been using F8 a lot. I have not, Axebeard. I have on my product plans, I guess if you could call it product plans, it's kind of an inside joke. Um, I have integrating his build pieces. So Toby's module is really in two parts. One are all the graphics he's created and the objects in the game. And then there's a part that defines, um, their recipes and how they interact with the world and so on and so forth. And so um, the problem is he merged string tables into the part that he built with um, the objects. So I can load his objects with this mod. The problem is the string tables and the string table and the definition files for the recipes and so on will break when the game patches. This mod doesn't break when the game patches. And I don't want to give that up. Um, and so I got to convince Toby to remove the strings from his mod or give me access to his raw pieces, and then I'll incorporate it. And of course, I'll give him attribution and everything else. But yeah, that's one of the next features that I'm really going to look for other than oh, did I write down your suggestion? I was thinking, so I probably didn't. This is my list. Pitch and yaw. What did you just ask for? Crap, I should have wrote it down. Phase through walls. Yeah. Okay. Now it's on the official list. But see here, I have investigate, adding construction recipe and string to the game, adding graphic and overwriting a graphic, uh, which I have a mod to do, but it's a pack mod. Advanced and build creator helper app. It's an enhancement to Toby's helper app because I think Toby's helper app is the way to go. So pitch and yaw, face through walls. Um, this one looks fixed now. I did this one. I need to investigate this a little more. Every once in a while when I swap toolbars, everything dumps to the ground. And it's a fail safe that I built in, but I don't fully understand when it works. Right now, a swap toolbar doesn't seem to be functioning anyway. I think page down and page up might be in use because I'm in debugging mode. Swap toolbar seems to be broken with a recent change. I'm gonna ask Claude what we changed that may have affected that. While I continue to test. Oh, I'm not flying. Gonna have to temporarily move that for a moment. can't get rid of those blocks, so I'm going to have to go over them. Oh. Ah. Well, I tried catching it. Oh, see, it won't go that low again. Oh, there's going to be a lot of trash down there, I guess. I tried catching it. Come on. Yeah, some parts you can build so far down. IPC. Oh, do they collect all that stuff down there? I didn't know that. Will this allow me to do an outside edge that's better? Probably not. No, tried to catch that one, didn't work again. Now, yeah, that's what we did on the other side. I didn't want it sticking out next to the whatchamacallit though, the statue. I guess I'll just place one of those here. I didn't think buildable rocks would be a useful thing, but you know what? To blend things in, they're pretty freaking useful, I think. And of course, because it's named the same thing. Why do you name things the exact same? Yeah, keeps kicking me out. Oh, that was on my toolbar. I should have used that instead. Yeah, you got to ignore those, dude. There's nothing you can do about them. There's a ton of them, and yeah, there's just not going to be useful. Oh, can I put that there? Oh, I like that. Yeah, they're mostly warnings and error. They're mostly warnings. I don't really worry too much about them, to be honest. Um, yeah, I'm gonna have to live with that. one. I think I'll just hang it off by one. That'll kick me back.
Gandalf smote the Balrog here on this mountainside. Zil Abdak Tarkunu.
Yeah, some of that sticks through. Hmm. Yeah, holding down E seems to do nothing for me most of the time anymore. Nope. That doesn't look too bad. I see the need for a boulder building set. Oh, that turned out nice. All right, finish that off. Great tip, guys. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, inverse stairs for the win. That was Cal's idea back months ago. It was a fantastic idea. And once I found it in the game files and realized it's one of the strongest pieces in the game for um, uh, horizontal support. Vertical's maxed, but horizontal support is one of the best. Oh, what am I doing? I have a toolbar, John. You gotta lose the toolbar. That's what you're testing for. 7. think that looks better. Yeah, I can't cover that up. I don't think I can remove this, can I? I think this is indestructible. Oh, well, some things, I tried to remove a piece of this on the other side before I streamed today, and there are giant holes behind that. I was worried about losing structural integrity. Yeah, I mean, you can remove certain things without problems, but remember, even those things provide, the stuff that I am removing provides structure. Yeah, I don't think I can twist this. Yeah, I love the flying thing. Better perspective, it's easier. And that, folks, is why I don't like removing that centerpiece, because it is centered on the doorway and there is no real way to get anything else centered, really. It's every time I've done this, it's been a little off compared to the center of other objects on the screen, so. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I'll pick off the, I'll use your tip next time. Wonder if I can bridge that. Well, I guess I'll find out. Yeah, I did some of that replacement and leveling for sure. Now that looks like it's carved out of the rock face. Hmm. I don't like that big gap. Now, I know I just did this, but Oh, that ain't right. Hmm. Dang, why can't I build there? Hmm. That seems like it should be buildable. I'm just saying. Well, the good news is, not to jinx myself, but I don't seem to be crashing as much since that last change. So that's, I'm going to count that as a win. Yeah, I know. That's a bummer. Ah, let's see. I haven't been using you as much. F3. This is just decorative. I don't think it's going to actually do anything to improve stability, but Wish there was a cap they had to put underneath here for these. Something little decorative, little fanciful. Well, I guess I could do that. That doesn't look bad. Oh. I hate when it detects I'm off the grid. This one, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it over here. Maybe. Nah, it blocks the head if I do that. Of course, I could rearrange that. I guess it doesn't. Oh, that's too high up. Man, I wish I could put some support here. Sorry, wife came by to go get grandkids. I feel like I gotta put something down here to clean this up a little bit. Nope. Oh, wife is calling. Be right back. Dear, I'm not gonna run. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, no. just my wife driving me nuts. All right. It's a short drive, by the way. Very short drive. Nah, those don't do anything. Can't even really see them. All right, what was I doing? I was going to try to put a face here, right? There we go. Wonder if I can get some added support. Nope. All right, that's as far down as you can go. You can go down one standard wall height, and that's it. Sorry, I saw a big crack there. Yeah, it looks good. Let's see if I can put one here. Helps if you hit the right rotate button, John. I'm probably going to have to remove that item on the end because I've got to put these on now. And it happens again. How would I describe that bug? Did not come through. Good. That's just a marker. Ooh, those are not touching the ground. Not good. Yep. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Negative, Ghost Rider. Alright. That's touching the ground. Okay. And it's aligned. Alright. As long as it's aligned and touching the ground, I'm good. How's that look? That's not bad. But the fancy scroll work on the other side, I think. I remembered I forgot to test something. I was trying to do the toolbar swap earlier, wasn't working. That was working. Very frustrating. But I just ran a diagnostic, so let's see. Oh, let's test that. Oh, the target window moved. Yay. Buildable, yes. Awesome. Shift bracket. And we're building that again. Yay. That feature works. That feature brought to you by Lith and our What's That game? Nope, and not touching the ground. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. None of these are touching the ground? Ugh. Neither of those. Okay, I'm gonna have to put down a floor to fill that gap. Because that is not gonna be stable. No, I don't want that fancy one here. I want that in the other side. Oh, that's not a floor. That is structural. Oh, I missed that. Okay, that aligned with that seam in the center of those two walls, so that's good. Oh, what am I doing? Just fly. I keep forgetting I can do that. Beautiful. Dole. That was a mistake. That looks in alignment. Yay! Oh, that one's pushed in. Nope. That is not in alignment. Yeah, I'll put statues in here after. Now, if all my math worked out, which, in all truth, I should have wrote it down. No, I was off. But it shouldn't extend beyond this. Please tell me it doesn't extend beyond. Nope, it doesn't. Good. Oh, I see why. Ah, bummer. Maybe I'll use a different transition. Nah, that above the door looks fine. I know. I was so disappointed they took those out of the game. That was, in my opinion, that was a huge mistake. Just a huge mistake. So plain on the inside. Plain on the inside. Let's create a fancy lintel above the door. Nah. No. Hmm. That aligned. Interesting. Wife's calling. I gotta mute. All right. Dang it. Must be a timer. Because I wasn't low enough. It really doesn't want to go in there, does it? You're gonna make me do this. Ugh. That looks cool. Not what I wanted to hit. No, I did not. No Lotor lore for flying dwarves, but it is very convenient when building. I can tell you that, Big. You get a better view. I guess I could say I kept one of the rings for the 40 dragons, over 40 dragons I killed. I can also turn invisible, so. You know, I think that would be better anyway. No. No. There is not a hover safety net, unfortunately. Nope. I think they do get collected. I think Cal or someone was saying they do get collected eventually. But I don't know. I haven't experienced that, unfortunately. Ah, there goes gold. And if you go after it, you get teleported. You can't go all the way down there. I held down the E too. It doesn't always work. I gotta get going on an errand soon for my wife. I have to go to Costco on a Saturday. I swear, some days she hates me. Of course, there's never really a good day to go to Costco around here. It's always a zoo. I was just going to finish building this up before I go. Well, I can definitely say it's, knock on wood, it's structurally sound. So, that may be true, but she was going to send me to Costco even if I went there. I just have to do it tomorrow. Sunday's not really any better. Oh, oh. Oh, wrong. Is that adamant pillar the most used piece when building large structures? Yeah, and I want one without the top or bottom, just a flat, square, double-sized piece. But I'm not a modeler. I'm waiting for Toby to get some time to look at it. I may try my hand at that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, mucho bad. Don't do that. That was not a floor piece. I'm gonna have statues in there with some light. That'll show pretty well, I think. It's an odd shaped room. I don't know what I'm going to put in here. Probably a little storage or something. Well, folks, 4.5 hours of building with the mod. Crashed 3 times. Put in 2 fixes. Haven't crashed since in the last like 2.5, 3 hours. So, progress. Hey, Teddy. Teddy, I started doing software development again. Making enhancements for this game for building. And I was just testing everything out. It was nice to feel useful again. I don't know about luck, but I'm sure I'm enjoying it. Oh my God. So you listened to that. Yeah, I am not looking forward to the Costco run, dude. Not looking forward to it at all. In fact, one would say I'm procrastinating right now. I've been keeping track of Nico online. Have you heard anything today, Teddy? Sounds like he's getting near the end. Feel so bad watching that poor kid suffer. I may have to adjust all of those. My count was off by 1. Alrighty. Well, I gotta get going. So I'll go over here and land. I don't know if you watch my video, Big. I basically told them if you like anything that I've done, steal it. You owe me nothing. You can put my real name in the credits and call it a day. I'd be more than happy with just that. My code is open source under the MIT license. Take, use with attribution only. So if anyone wants to take it and use it, please feel free. I'll be working on this throughout the day and might stream a little later. I'm also going to post another update to the mod given the changes though I have to fix the toolbar swap, which seems to be broken for some odd reason. And I got to figure out a way to not so it gets confused. So when the identifier is dynamically allocated, I look up name, and if there are two of the same name, it takes the first one that it finds. So I'm going to have to do identifier, and if not identifier, then name, and if there's more than one name, I'm going to have to look at, I guess, material? I don't know. Haven't figured that out yet. I personally think it's a mistake with so many pieces in the game that they name some of the pieces the exact same name. But, you know, that's the engineer anal retentive in me. Guess really not anal retentive, OCD. Anyway, I hope you all have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.